defense will go to work for the first time. And David, they've got a tight end who might not be a superstar, but he always seems to be in the right piece. And who might not be a superstar, but he always seems to be in the right piece in this quarter.
And this guy dictates.
And David, they've got a tight end who might not be a superstar, but he always seems to be in the right piece in this quarter.
And this guy dictates.
To see if they can be more productive this time around. Pulls it in. It's Mays. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down. That was a nice pickup, running the drag route and finding that quiet, soft spot in the zone.
Yeah, drag routes not only work against man coverage, they work against zone too. If you can find the soft spot and the quarterback gets it to him early, he can turn upfield. You saw that right there.
Now, I know you two never faced off against each other in an actual rivalry game other than the Thanksgiving morning Turkey Bowl. But knowing you two the way I do and the way you know each other, Jesse, what would you have done to try to throw Pollock off a little bit on a stage like this?
In our opening 10-play script, I would have had David Pollock cut blocked, maybe even double-team high-low, chop blocked on every single play early.
Which is illegal, you bum. That's fine. That's fine. You know what? I guess in retaliation to that, we would have just roughed the passer over and over, taking the 15-yard penalty. That's what's fun about this, Reese. It's petty. It's sometimes it crosses the line of dirty, but that's why rivalries are so fun.
And he's brought down after a nice game. The Demon Deacons will have it 1st and 10. They'll keep it on the ground. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Looking to fire. Pressure coming. At the 20, he's got space. Great job by this savvy senior to know when he just needs to move the sticks with his feet. Inside the 15, 1st and 10 from the 14. On the run, it's Claiborne. Wrestled to the ground, but he's inside the 10 and down to the 9. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. The play action fake. Fires into the end zone. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6.
Wow, you usually don't get that wide open in the end zone. If that ball comes in like that, that's a play the receiver has just got to be able to make for his team.
Touchdown, David Deeks. Quick strike through the air for the score.
Great execution on offense, and you know you're expecting man coverage in this area of the field, down close to the line of scrimmage, so the receiver has got to be able to win one-on-one, and he did just that on that TD.
They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Fellas, it's hit triple zeros in a captivating game today in the American. East Carolina rose to the occasion when it needed to, and they'll be celebrating a solid victory there in Greenville. Week by week, you can feel the momentum building within that program. Never a dull moment when it comes to the American. Back to you guys.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. They'll leave it with him. Just gets it to the 28, pickup of 1.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27. And the Tar Heels come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. On 3rd and short, the run and looking for the first down. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. It'll be 1st and 10 from the 30. The give. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Offside, defense.
Yeah, and you see some people get upset with offsides on the defense. I call it the cost of doing business. It's just part of being great off the football. Sometimes you'll guess, and sometimes you'll be wrong. The first one is always on me, Coach, and then the second one, usually he takes me out of the game.
Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Lopez wants to fire. Got a man. It's Culliver. And a 9-yard gain on first down leaves him with 2nd and short. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. It's Hall. Able to make his way past the sticks for the first down and the time in the They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second. So first down here as they go back to work. Looking to throw on first down. Grabbed behind the line. It's Nichols. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line?
Well, it's important in this game, this offense gets the running back involved out on the perimeter in space where he can do some damage. That time they got it to him throwing the football. Picked up a couple of yards, but it gives the defense something to think about.
He had to fight for a couple down to the 33. The Tar Heels come to the line, hoping to keep the drive alive. Fighting for action.
Got to pick and choose their spots when they want to be really aggressive and try to fit balls in tight windows. Great job by the DB, making a big play, getting the ball back to his offense.
Wake Forest offense returns to the field. They stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. Big touchdown at the 46, and it'll be a first down.
It's important on offense to get the tight ends involved in the passing game. These are big fellas that can run. This guy's a big target, so nice job on that play.
Lots of green grass as he gets it to the 31. Good timing on the quick out. Ripping off the huge gain down to the 17-yard line. And the Demon Deacons have it with a 1st and 10. From the red zone, looking for a man. On 2nd and a long way to go. From the gun, wants to pass. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming. And they're going to head out to line up for a field goal. Absolutely perfect. And now the lead is extended a little further. So after the kickoff tee to boot it away. To the 25-yard line. North Carolina has the offense back out. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess up with the pick.
No, you got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game. If you're going to win it, David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
And I don't think it's serve it or play it safe. You can trust right back his hands and serve it or play it safe. You can trust right back his hands and do it.
Hit as he was trying to throw and line out. And the Deacons will send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He'll call for the fair catch and make it at the 14, and they'll be backed up to start this drive. Lopez wants to fire. Got a man, it's Johnson. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down. Wants to go up top. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming. And the Tar Heels come to the line needing just inches for the first down. On third and short, they'll ride the running back here. That'll be enough for a fresh set of downs. He gets it to the 32. It's a first down. They'll stop the clock to reset the chains. Offense up-tempo. Wants to go up top on first down. The short hands, it's Johnson. And the big gain, and they've got it on the 46. To the air on first down. Looking to the big tight end. Makes the catch, it's Johnson. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down. The Tar Heels come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Got him downfield. Now the connection takes it to the 11. Finally, this offense starting to show a little juice. They've got a 1st and 10. Looking downfield on first down. Quick completion on the out. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup.
Well, you can tell those two have been practicing the out route all offseason long. They look like they could have completed that in their sleep.
Going to swing it on second down. Moves away as he feels pressure. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, UNC!
That's exactly what this offense needed to do. You talk about answering at the right time, right before, close this gap, create some momentum, go into the half, put something together, try to come out with your hair on fire and win this second half.
And with the extra point, the lead is cut to 3. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Georgia State is trailing right now, but I'm not ready to say this team is out of it. Not after the way this group has rallied around that coach. They're trailing by 11 to Marshall. Anything can happen down the stretch here in the Sun Belt. It's why we're here to keep you posted, fellas.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Got time getting the timeout call. You know, we joked that the tight end's always open, David, but play action almost makes it impossible to keep them covered.
And yeah, because those guys, they're such good blockers most of the time. They're big and physical, and they sell block for a second, and then they run open and they find holes in zones, and they get good matchups. And man, those tight ends nowadays are nightmares for defenses to try to stop.
He's got it. They get him down at the 36. It will be a first down. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
This defense has got to be better in coverage. You want to get off the field, you got to keep defending. You got to do something to make the offense feel uncomfortable. So far, way too easy for this offense.
Looking to throw on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Barnes. And he's brought in. The defense will hustle to throw it. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there.
And those sting for offenses, man. You've got to be in the end zone to get the touchdown. It's not easy. It's has and the quarterback, man, I bet he wished.
Back-to-back completions. You've had a nice drive. You're still in field goal range. Think about this. You cannot take a sack. Got to be with the play caller.
Got some room, heading to the goal line. And the kick to the end zone. Touchdown, Wake Forest.
That was a great offensive excess. All of the clock, creating more momentum going into the half.
And with the extra point, down and a bit. So it's right inside Kevin Connors.
And yes, football is a game. That's really the case.
start the second.
Is they just got to be more physical. I don't think this is a scheme question. Up to the big fellas up front. They just got to make this in the second half. So
Multiple fires. Man, get him to the turf at the 47.
turn the page.
Let's it go. Good pass caused by the big head on first down, second down. Call is
offside defense.
It's mental errors, right? It doesn't take any talent or lack of talent to have that.
side the 30. First and goal in momentum. Quick pass.
Here's how it went down. Oregon delivered maybe its most thing in years. The game featured a Michael James, Ken week, fellas. This big battle was much anticipated, and this one side
On everything. Trying to find their way forward after the last play. It's Hernandez. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. Set of completion. Looking to throw on first down. They avoided the interception. Second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if we can put it again. Wants to fire on second down. They've got to come up with a big. And comes the punt team.
On to punt it away.
It's home. That is a big. They were right there as in the sticks here on second down. Back to pass. Shoot it to the left. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. Tight end in motion. See how the D reacts. Off play action on first down. He's got the tight end. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Offside, defense.
And you got to focus, right? First thing you're looking at as a defensive lineman, the first thing you understand, the ball starts with the snap. I have to line up, see the ball, when the ball moves. I know it's simple, but you still see guys jumping off sides.
Not only is the scoreboard, so too is time as we open the fourth. So first down, we'll open up the final period. He'll keep it himself. Got the first down and more. And he is brought down, but what a move he put on that first defender. They'll try the run. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down. This quarterback part of their running game. And the Demon Deacons have pushed it inside the 20. Looking for a gap. It's Claiborne. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They've started a pretty good drive. This will be the 7th play, but they need to convert third. Fires deep toward the end zone. And they can't make the connection on third down, but hold everything. There is a flag. Let's see what that's about. They'll decline the penalty here and let the result of that play stand. And now on fourth down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. And the kicker delivers the 3 to salvage that drive. That pushes the lead to 6 at 20-14. So after the made field goal, they'll kick it away and rely on their defense. He'll start the return inside his 5. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. Got the quick completion. Out across the 20, they'll mark him out of bounds right at the 21-yard line. The Tar Heels with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Lopez wants to fire. Complete with conviction on the crosser. We've seen this from this sophomore, so dangerous after he makes the grab. And the Tar Heels racing to the line in the hurry-up.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing, and they're giving these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Looking to throw again. Soft spot in the middle. Brought down to the 25-yard line. Give him 50 offensive. Got just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Here's the handoff. Picked up maybe the target, trying to pick up this 3rd and short. Quarterback on the keeper. He didn't get it. Not only that, he lost yardage. And here we go, down a score. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Converts on 4th down. Still going. Touchdown, Tar Heels. And they take it in for 6 more points.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. And listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
And the extra point gives them a 1-point lead here in the 4th. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. The returner will field it and try to get some field position. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the offense. Running into the open space. Several defenders there to get him on the ground. The Demon Deacons in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Caught behind the line. It's Hernandez. He moves the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 33. With the 1st down, they'll put it in play from the 33. They go to the ground. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and time is of the essence for this offense to get things done. Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. Looking to fire. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Claiborne. Oh, he's got some space. And he's chased out of bounds, but not before he gets the 1st down. Stops the clock and has them on the move trying to get the late score.
Where's the defense on that last play? It's a 2-minute situation. You've got the guy making the catch in the middle of the field. You've got to tackle him in bounds and keep this clock moving. Somehow they were able to let him get outside and stop the clock. That just can't happen.
And the Demon Deacons have it with a 1st and 10. Wants to throw on 1st down. Got it in the middle. It's Barnes. And that's a very productive 1st down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. Wants to go up top. Fires to the wideout. Can't make the catch, and it'll be 3rd down. He had that thing and just lost his concentration. Looking to throw for it. Wide open downfield. They've got enough for the 1st down, and they're in the red zone at the 20. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. Fires toward the end zone. Right through his hands. He had a touchdown and just didn't look the ball in. It'll be 4th down. All the plays, all the plans, all the schemes, and it will be decided on this kick.
Well, the offense and special teams did their job, right? Here late in the 4th quarter, they put themselves now in position to win this game. It all comes down to the defense. Can they deliver? If they get the stop, they win this game.
On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Lopez to pass. Looking to scramble. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hit. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. Second down coming. Back to throw, and he needs to make a play. Grabbed over the middle. It's Ship. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. He'll spike the ball to try to save every precious second he can. He's trying to get them set quickly. They have to get the ball into field goal range. Looking up top, and time is of the essence. Here comes the heat. Escapes trouble. He's out across the 40, out of bounds at the 41, and execution continues to be key. Shotgun snap, wants to throw it on third. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. He's got it down the right side. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's first and goal from the 8.
And that has got to be a coverage bust on defense. There is no way the receiver should have been allowed to be that open deep down the field. Somebody on defense blew their assignment.
And a late opportunity to grab the lead here. A touchdown would be huge. Looking to throw. Looking to get it in. That completion has them right on the doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1. They'll get the timeout with 5 seconds remaining to play. This game will come down to this. A field goal try to save them. And this to take the lead, and it's getting late. Never a doubt. Celebration erupts on the sideline as they take the lead in the final seconds.
Big-time moment. This place going bananas, cheering for their squad, cheering for this guy to miss the kick so he can't take the lead, but he delivers in the clutch, and this place just got really quiet.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. No more room to run. They make the tackle right there, and the clock is at 0, and that's how this one will end. When you deal with a rivalry game, you have to live with the outcome for a full year, and this one is going to rest in their minds for the entire season going into next year.
And it's not going to sit well with the losing team. When you lose these, you're going to get hounded, and you're going to get hate. You're going to get social media is going to destroy you about losing to your rival. But you got to put it past you. It is just one game. It's not that big of a deal. Well, Jesse, yeah, it kind of is.
It kind of is a big deal. You're right, David. I mean, a lot of these kids, they played with each other or against each other in high school. They've known each other for a long time. There's going to be a lot of trash talking going on, not just between players, but the fans, their families, coaching staffs. This is a game that's going to get talked about for an entire year. And you talk about wanting to get revenge, it's going to take some time.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Wait till you're announced. We've not yet lost all our graces. The hounds will stay in chains. Look upon your greatness and she'll send the call out, 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 send. Call the ladies out, they're in their finery. 100 jewels on fronts, 100 jewels between teeth. Now bring my boys in, their skin in craters like the moon. The moon we love like a brother, while he glows through the room. Dancing around the lies we tell, dancing around big eyes as well. Even the comatose, they don't dance and tell. We live in cities you'll never see on screen. Not very pretty, but we sure know how to run free. Living in ruins of the palace within my dreams. And you know, we're on each other's team. I'm kinda over getting told to throw my hands up in the air.
Well, I heard you crying loud all the way across town. You've been searching for that someone that is beyond all the crowd. As you sit around feeling sorry for yourself. Well, don't get lonely now, and try your white eyes. I'm just hoping for the moment sleeps in my back just a touch. So uptight you've been thinking about ditching me. No time that sets the world around, 'cause you know where I'll be found when I come around. Oh, I heard it all before. So don't knock down my door. I'm a loser and the user, so it's only no accuser to try and put me down because I know you're right. So go do what you like. Make sure you do it right.
Okay. Don't with me unless you ready for this problem. Mama always taught me you don't start those, you solve them. Finish them, they wobbling. Okay, chill, they falling. Then get off or I'm a prophet. Don't take, won't harm. Can't take the play, don't you jump in this ball pit. Used to work out Park Freight, but now this my office. Can you believe they pay me all this money just to talk? Look, I'm vibing, look, we mobbing. All in got timing, what? I'm shining. On these records, this ain't silver, it's white gold. chokehold. KO. I'm a sellout. Smell like every time it's me they talk out. I'm a born sinner, better get that gone. 85 burning rubber till I get back home. And bitter is the fruit that fell early. Slither with these snakes on me, Lord have mercy. Hands in his chicken, no churches. To purge it, Lord forgive me for these urges. So who the I look like if I slow up now? Talking out that neck, but calm that down. Used to let that slide just to keep folks around. Now I keep in my bag in case they get loud. We pipe that smoke down. Don't get me rowdy. These can't rap with me. Say they proudly. Bad Mike Lowry. Serving face in season. I even brought my Lowrys. They like my little voice. They think they sweet. They think they gon' beat this little caramel. Well, I'm the new age Eve. Forbidden gems up my sleeve next to that. I'm a sellout. Smell like every time it's me they talk out. I'm a born sinner, better get that gone. 85 burning rubber till I get back home. And bitter is the fruit that fell early. Slither with these snakes on me, Lord have mercy. Hands in his chicken, no churches. To purge it, Lord forgive me for these urges. Okay, don't with me unless you ready for this problem. Mama always taught me you don't start those, you solve them. Finish them, they wobbling. Okay, chill, they falling. Then get off, I'm a prophet. Don't take, won't harm. Can't take the play, don't you jump in this ball pit. Used to work out Harbor Freight, but now this my office. Can you believe they pay me all this money just to talk? Look, I'm vibing, look, we mobbing. All in got timing, what? I'm shining. On these records, this ain't silver, it's white gold. Wait till I get them diamonds, it's gonna be a chokehold. KO. I'm a sellout. Smell like every time it's me they talk out. I'm a born sinner, better get that gone. 85 burning rubber till I get back home. And bitter is the fruit that fell early. Slither with these snakes on me, Lord have mercy. Hands in his chicken, no churches. To purge it, Lord forgive me for these urges. So who the I look like if I slow up now? Talking out that neck, but calm that down. Used to let that slide just to keep folks around. Now I keep in my bag in case they get loud. We pipe that smoke down. Don't get me rowdy. These can't rap with me. Say they proudly. Bad Mike Lowry. Serving face in season. I even brought my Lowrys. They like my little voice. They think they sweet. They think they gon' beat this little caramel. Well, I'm the new age Eve. Forbidden gems up my sleeve next to that. I'm a sellout. Smell like every time it's me they talk out. I'm a born sinner, better get that gone. 85 burning rubber till I get back home. And bitter is the fruit that fell early. Slither with these snakes on me, Lord have mercy. Hands in his chicken, no churches. To purge it, Lord forgive me for these urges. unless you ready for this problem. Mama always taught me, you don't start those, you solve them. Finish them, they wobbling. Okay, chill, they falling. Then get off, I'm a prophet. Don't take, won't harm. Can't take the play, don't you jump in this ball pit. Used to work out Harbor Freight, but now this my office. Can you believe they pay me all this money just to talk? Look, I'm vibing, look, we mobbing. All in got timing, what? I'm shining. On these records, this ain't silver, it's white gold. Wait till I get them diamonds, it's gonna be a chokehold. K.O. I'm a sellout. Smell like every time it's me they talk out. I'm a born sinner, better get that gone. 85 burning rubber till I get back home. And bitter is the fruit that fell early. Slither with these snakes on me, Lord have mercy. Hands in his chicken, no churches. To purge it, Lord forgive me for these urges. So who the I look like if I slow up now? Talking out that neck, but calm that down. Used to let that slide just to keep folks around. Now I keep in my bag in case they get loud. We pipe that smoke down. Don't get me rowdy. These can't rap with me. Say they proudly. Bad Mike Lowry. Serving face in season. I even brought my Lowrys. They like my little voice. They think they sweet. They think they gon' beat this little caramel. Well, I'm the new age Eve. Forbidden gems up my sleeve next to that. I'm a sellout. Smell like every time it's me they talk out. I'm a born sinner, better get that gone. 85 burning rubber till I get back home. And bitter is the fruit that fell early. Slither with these snakes on me, Lord have mercy. Hands in his chicken, no churches. To purge it, Lord forgive me for these urges. Okay, don't with me unless you ready for this problem. Mama always taught me, you don't start those, you solve them. Finish them, they wobbling. Okay, chill, they falling. Then get off, I'm a prophet. Don't take, won't harm. Can't take the play, don't you jump in this ball pit. Used to work out Harbor Freight, but now this my office. Can you believe they pay me all this money just to talk? Look, I'm vibing, look, we mobbing. All in got timing, what? I'm shining. On these records, this ain't silver, it's white gold. Wait till I get them diamonds, it's gonna be a chokehold. K.O. I'm a sellout. Smell like every time it's me they talk out. I'm a born sinner, better get that gone. 85 burning rubber till I get back home. And bitter is the fruit that fell early. Slither with these snakes on me, Lord have mercy. Hands in his chicken, no churches. To purge it, Lord forgive me for these urges. So who the I look like if I slow up now? Talking out that neck, but calm that down. Used to let that slide just to keep folks around. Now I keep in my bag in case they get loud. We pipe that smoke down. Don't get me rowdy. These can't rap with me. Say they proudly. Bad Mike Lowry. Serving face in season. I even brought my Lowrys. They like my little voice. They think they sweet. They think they gon' beat this little caramel. Well, I'm the new age Eve. Forbidden gems up my sleeve next to that. I'm a sellout. Smell like every time it's me they talk out. I'm a born sinner, better get that gone. 85 burning rubber till I get back home. And bitter is the fruit that fell early. Slither with these snakes on me, Lord have mercy. Hands in his chicken, no churches. To purge it, Lord forgive me for these urges. unless you ready for this problem. Mama always taught me, you don't start those, you solve them. Finish them, they wobbling. Okay, chill, they falling. Then get off, I'm a prophet. Don't take, won't harm. Can't take the play, don't you jump in this ball pit. Used to work out Harbor Freight, but now this my office. Can you believe they pay me all this money just to talk? Look, I'm vibing. Look, we mobbing. All in got timing. What? I'm shining. On these records, this ain't silver. It's white gold. Wait till I get them diamonds. It's gonna be a chokehold. K.O. I'm a sellout. Smell like every time it's me they talk out. I'm a born sinner, better get that gone. 85 burning rubber till I get back home. And bitter is the food that fell early. Slither with these snakes on me, Lord have mercy. Hands in his chicken, no churches. To purge it, Lord forgive me for these urges. So who the I look like if I slow up now? Talking out that neck, but calm that down. Used to let that slide just to keep folks around. Now I keep in my bag in case they get loud. We pipe that smoke down. Don't get me rowdy. These can't rap with me. Say they proudly. Bad Mike Lowry. Serving face in season. I even brought my Lowrys. They like my little voice. They think they sweet. They think they gon' beat this little caramel. Well, I'm the new age Eve. Forbidden gems up my sleeve next to that. I'm a sellout. Smell like every time it's me they talk out. I'm a born sinner, better get that gone. 85 burning rubber till I get back home. And bitter is the food that fell early. Slither with these snakes on me, Lord have mercy. Hands in his chicken, no churches. To purge it, Lord forgive me for these urges. Okay, don't with me unless you ready for this problem. Mama always taught me, you don't start those, you solve them. Finish them, they wobbling. Okay, chill, they falling. Then get off, I'm a prophet. Don't take, won't harm. Can't take the play, don't you jump in this ball pit. Used to work out Harbor Freight, but now this my office. Can you believe they pay me all this money just to talk? Look, I'm vibing. Look, we mobbing. All in got timing. What? I'm shining. On these records, this ain't silver. It's white gold. Wait till I get them diamonds. It's gonna be a chokehold. K.O. I'm a sellout. Smell like every time it's me they talk out. I'm a born sinner, better get that gone. 85 burning rubber till I get back home. And bitter is the food that fell early. Slither with these snakes, me Lord have mercy. Hands in his chicken, no churches. To purge it, Lord forgive me for these urges. So who the I look like if I slow up now? Talking out that neck, but calm that down. Used to let that slide just to keep folks around. Now I keep in my bag in case they get loud. We pipe that smoke down. Don't get me rowdy. These can't rap with me. Say they proudly. Bad Mike Lowry. Serving face in season. I even brought my Lowrys. They like my little voice. They think they sweet. They think they gon' beat this little caramel. Well, I'm the new age Eve. Forbidden gems up my sleeve next to that. I'm a sellout. Smell like every time it's me they talk out. I'm a born sinner, better get that gone. 85 burning rubber till I get back home. And bitter is the food that fell early. Slither with these snakes on me, Lord have mercy. Hands in his chicken, no churches. To purge it, Lord forgive me for these urges. ready for this problem. Mama always taught me, you don't start those, you solve them. Finish them, they wobbling. Okay, chill, they falling. Then get off, I'm a prophet. Don't take, won't harm. Can't take the play, don't you jump in this ball pit. Used to work out Harbor Freight, but now this my office. Can you believe they pay me all this money just to talk? Look, I'm vibing. Look, we mobbing. All in got timing. What? I'm shining. On these records, this ain't silver. It's white gold. Wait till I get them diamonds. It's gonna be a chokehold. K.O. I'm a sellout. Smell like every time it's me they talk out. I'm a born sinner, better get that gone. 85 burning rubber till I get back home. And bitter is the fruit that fell early. Slither with these snakes on me, Lord have mercy. Hands in his chicken, no churches. To purge it, Lord forgive me for these urges. So who the I look like if I slow up now? Talking out that neck, but calm that down. Used to let that slide just to keep folks around. Now I keep in my bag in case they get loud. We pipe that smoke down. Don't get me rowdy. These can't rap with me. Say they proudly. Bad Mike Lowry. Serving face in season. I even brought my Lowrys. They like my little voice. They think they sweet. They think they gon' beat this little caramel. Well, I'm the new age Eve. Forbidden gems up my sleeve. That's to that. I'm a sellout. Smell like every time it's me they talk out. I'm a born sinner, better get that gone. 85 burning rubber till I get back home. And bitter is the fruit that fell early. Slither with these snakes on me, Lord have mercy. Hands in his chicken, no churches. To purge it, Lord forgive me for these urges. Okay, don't with me unless you ready for this problem. Mama always taught me, you don't start those, you solve them. Finish them, they wobbling. Okay, chill, they falling. Then get off, I'm a prophet. Don't take, won't harm. Can't take the play, don't you jump in this ball pit. Used to work out Harbor Freight, but now this my office. Can you believe they pay me all this money just to talk? Look, I'm vibing. Look, we mobbing. All in got timing. What? I'm shining. On these records, this ain't silver. It's white gold. Wait till I get them diamonds. It's gonna be a chokehold. K.O. I'm a sellout. Smell like every time it's me they talk out. I'm a born sinner, better get that gone. 85 burning rubber till I get back home. And bitter is the fruit that fell early. Slither with these snakes on me, Lord have mercy. Hands in his chicken, no churches. To purge it, Lord forgive me for these urges. So who the I look like if I slow up now? Talking out that neck, but calm that down. Used to let that slide just to keep folks around. Now I keep in my bag in case they get loud. We pipe that smoke down. Don't get me rowdy. These can't rap with me. Say they proudly. Bad Mike Lowry. Serving face in season. I even brought my Lowrys. They like my little voice. They think they sweet. They think they gon' beat this little caramel. Well, I'm the new age Eve. Forbidden gems up my sleeve. That's to that. I'm a sellout. Smell like every time it's me they talk out. I'm a born sinner, better get that gone. 85 burning rubber till I get back home. And bitter is the fruit that fell early. Slither with these snakes on me, Lord have mercy. Hands in his chicken, no churches. To purge it, Lord forgive me for these urges. Shay, don't with me. Don't with me. Okay. Don't with me unless you ready for this problem. Mama always taught me you don't start those, you solve them. Finish them, they wobbling. Okay, chill, they falling. Then get off, I'm a prophet. Don't take, won't harm. Can't take the play, don't you jump in this ball pit. Used to work out Harbor Freight, but now this my office. Can you believe they pay me all this money just to talk? Look, I'm vibing, look, we mobbing. All in got timing, what? I'm shining. On these records, this ain't silver, it's white gold. Wait till I get them diamonds, it's gonna be a chore. K.O. I'm a sellout. Smell like every time it's me they talk out. I'm a born sinner, better get that gone. 85 burning rubber till I get back home. And bitter is the fruit that fell early. Slither with these snakes on me, Lord have mercy. Hands in his chicken, no churches. To purge it, Lord forgive me for these urges. So who the I look like if I slow up now? Talking out that neck, but calm that down. Used to let that slide just to keep folks around. Now I keep in my bag in case they get loud. We pipe that smoke down. Don't get me rowdy. These can't rap with me. Say they proudly. Bad Mike Lowry. Serving face in season. I even brought my Lowrys. They like my little voice. They think they sweet. They think they gon' beat this little caramel. Well, I'm the new age Eve. Forbidden gems up my sleeve. Next to that, I'm a sellout. Smell like every time it's me they talk out. I'm a born sinner, better get that gone. 85 burning rubber till I get back home. And bitter is the fruit that fell early. Slither with these snakes on me, Lord have mercy. Hands in his chicken, no churches. To purge it, Lord forgive me for these urges. Okay. Don't with me unless you ready for this problem. Mama always taught me you don't start those, you solve them. Finish them, they wobbling. Okay, chill, they falling. Then get off, I'm a prophet. Don't take, won't harm. Can't take the play, don't you jump in this ball pit. Used to work out Harbor Freight, but now this my office. Can you believe they pay me all this money just to talk? Look. vibing. Lil' we mobbing. All in got timing. What? I'm shining. On these records, this ain't silver. It's white gold. Wait till I get them diamonds. It's gonna be a chokehold. K.O. I'm a sellout. Smell like every time it's me they talk out. I'm a born sinner, better get that gone. 85 burning rubber till I get back home. And bitter is the food that fell early. Slither with these snakes on me, Lord have mercy. Hands in his chicken, no churches. To purge it, Lord forgive me for these urges. So who the I look like if I slow up now? Talking out that neck, but calm that down. Used to let that slide just to keep folks around. Now I keep in my bag in case they get loud. We pipe that smoke down. Don't get me rowdy. These can't rap with me. Say they proudly. Bad man Lowry. Serving face in season. I even brought my Lowrys. They like my little voice. They think they sweet. They think they gon' beat this little caramel. Well, I'm the new age Eve. Forbidden gems up my sleeve next to that. I'm a born sinner, better get that gone. 85 burning rubber till I get back home. And bitter is the food that fell early. Slither with these snakes on me, Lord have mercy. Hands in his chicken, no churches. So purge it, Lord forgive me for these urges.
It's the WNBA on 2K Sports. Welcome in, everybody. In the booth with Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi, I'm Blake Suniga, and we're glad to have you along for the ride.
Well, one thing you really enjoy as a new season takes shape, seeing those players who've made the league.
Well, if you're not getting better, you're getting worse. And that's certainly the case in this league, where the talent and skill level continue to elevate.
And for us diehards, witnessing the young blood staking their claim to greatness is truly something special.
Okay. Don't win me unless you ready for this problem. Mama always taught me you don't start those, you solve them. Finish them, they wobbling. Okay, chill, they falling. Saying get off or I'm a prophet. Don't take, won't harm. Can't take the play, don't you jump in this ball pit. Used to work out Harbor Freight, but now this my office. Can you believe they pay me all this money just to talk? Look, I'm vibing. Look, we mobbing. All in got timing. What? I'm shining. On these records, this ain't silver. It's white gold. Wait till I get them diamonds. It's gonna be a chokehold. K.O. I'm a sellout. Smell like every time it's me they talk out. I'm a born sinner, better get that gone. 85 burning rubber till I get back home. And bitter is the food that fell early. Slither with these snakes on me, Lord have mercy. Hands in his chicken, no churches. To purge it, Lord forgive me for these urges. So who the I look like if I slow up now? Talking out that neck, but calm that down. Used to let that slide just to keep folks around. Now I keep in my bag in case they get loud. We pipe that every time it's me they talk out. I'm a born sinner, better get that gone. 85 burning rubber till I get back home. And bitter is the food that fell early. Slither with these snakes on me, Lord have mercy. Hands in his chicken, no churches. So purge it, Lord forgive me for these urges.
Welcome to WNBA basketball on 2K Sports. Here with Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi, I'm Blake Suniga, and it's good to have you with us.
And we're about a quarter into the regular season. I know you both have some clear championship favorites, but you're usually wrong, so I probably shouldn't listen to them.
Well, I have a couple of teams in mind, that's for sure. But it's always dangerous to make predictions this early into the season.
It's not like you. Usually you're making predictions about everything. There's still a lot of time, Brian and Blake. Things can change. There could be a blockbuster trade or a major injury that shifts the balance of power. So sorry, I'm not naming teams yet.
Wide open look, and the basket good. A bank shot that time.
First points of the game right there.
Nice bucket there to get the scoring started.
And sometimes, Brian, that first bucket is the hardest to get.
There's the three. Shoots and misses. 0 for 1 to begin the game. To the paint. Now in the scoring column with that deuce. 1 for 2 this game.
Yeah, good job working it down low and getting the high percentage look.
About 1 minute played here so far in the first. Five on the clock. That three off the mark.
And one thing that makes Kalia Copper an all-star, her clutch scoring.
Oh, she 100% has that clutch gene, winning Finals MVP back in 2021. The tighter the game, the better Copper plays.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Got a piece of it. And the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much as the officials will send her to the line to shoot free throws.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. She's perfect from the line this time. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. To the wing, right side. Let's go with a three. That one is off. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Good call there. Her feet still moving when she set the screen.
And she sort of lowered her shoulder into her, too. A move you perfected, actually. But they were going to get her there one way or the other.
Hey, who got ball?
Takes the three.
Offensive board.
The tray. They shoot again. And that's 2 points on the layup.
And her hard work on the boards gave them another crack at the points there.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. To the wing on the left. The three-pointer off the mark.
Surprising miss, wouldn't you say? I mean, she usually devours those wide open opportunities.
There's a screen. Fires for three. And no one able to grab it as it goes out of bounds. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Clock at 6. And so she draws the foul on the shot. Trip to the line to shoot.
Well, the defense looking to protect the rim at all costs there.
Something you struggled with in your career, Tim, but definitely saved the layup with that foul. She's going to have to earn him at the line.
And she can't get the first one. Good on the second free throw. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Bucket is good.
Give an assist there, not but for the solid screen set on the inside that freed her up and really just made that layup possible.
And the ball travels out of bounds. That's a turnover.
There's no excuse for that turnover. That's just a straightforward pass gone wrong.
Both teams will make substitutions.
Hey, every team wants length and shooting. Brianna Stewart brings you both.
And both at an elite level. Defense as well. I mean, Stewart's 6'4", one of the best shot blockers on one end. And offensively, she's more than capable of a 50-40-90 season.
Shot clock at 5. And there's the pick. The 19-foot shot. The shot that time not on target.
Well, that's just not a sight you see very often because she has a great feel for that jump shot, especially when she's open.
McDaniel. Goes back up. Yep, that one goes.
They've come out strong, and they're really pounding the offensive glass for second chance buckets.
Pretty impressive. I mean, caught them off guard, and they've taken the momentum in this game, and they're running away with it.
Fires from deep. Shoots and misses. 3 shots all come up empty. Fade away. Ooh, no luck on that one. To the inside, poked away from deep. No good there.
She is going to buy herself a ticket to the bench if she keeps shooting like she has this quarter so far.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Fades and shoots. That shot off. They set the screen. And that's not going to go. And that does it for the first quarter. Up 7. And the second quarter is on the way when we return. And the first quarter in the books, second about to get underway.
Good effort, very tight defense from them through the first quarter.
Really a big part of why they are up right now. You know, their defense has been on point.
The jump hook. It's up and it's off the mark. 1 up, 1 not down. Inside. to Mack. Fires high post. Comes out of the gate empty.
She kind of short-armed that shot after doing a nice job of getting open.
There's the triple. Can't get it to fall, and she's missed her second after making her first. Over to the wing. To the right side. From past the arc. That's no good. Misses her first shot of the night. Second quarter, and we're a little over a minute and a half in. From outside, off the mark.
Well, that's just excellent perimeter defense right there.
Baseline J on the way. Shoots and misses. 0 for 1 to begin the game. And they could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Yeah, too many empty possessions. I mean, it's simple. They need points.
Oh, man. She is so good at making those lead passes.
Second quarter play with almost 3 minutes gone. They set the pick. That one's in. Her first basket of the game. She is 1 for 2.
How good is that? And she can make a defender look foolish with moves like that.
Stevenson. The wing jumper off target.
They are really getting the work done inside with their rebounding, Tim.
They haven't allowed many second chances. It's been one and done for the most part, and that's helped them build this lead.
Pass to Mack. For 3. Can't get it to go. She's taken 2 and missed 2.
And how about Benijah Laney Hamilton, the most improved player in 2020?
Well, with players opting out of that season, Laney Hamilton just lit up the Bradenton Wubble. Then backed it up in 2021 with an all-star nod. Such a great player.
Second chance shot. That one's off. She starts the game with a miss. Banked in off the glass.
Yeah, whether by design or by accident, that was a very high-quality shot they created.
Stevenson off the mark, and the drought continues. Pass to Williams. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
They're not rotating quickly enough on defense down low.
They've got to provide more resistance inside.
Foul called that time on the way up, and that'll give her 2 chances at the free throw.
And when you talk about the elite players in our sport, Breanna Stewart is near the top of that list.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, you're looking at 6 straight top 3 MVP finishes. Stewie's already won 3 titles and is always an all-defensive team member. Plus, she just turned 30. I mean, that's insane.
The first one falls. And so she hits both. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Intercepted.
They can guarantee this is the last possession of the quarter if they hold on to it.
And I think that's probably what they'll do.
Away team ball. Substitution for your Cardinals. Number 3.
Three-pointer. The shot misses. And we've reached halftime in this one. Leading by 9. And we will see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball in just a bit. All right, the second half beginning in a moment. Takes the 13-footer, and no good.
And they continue to control the glass.
I think they've been the more physical team, guys, and that's why they're ahead.
Usually the more physical, more aggressive team wins the game.
And the play stops. Whistle on what looks like an illegal screen.
The idea of setting a screen on that play, it was the good idea, the right idea, but the execution was not.
Yeah, you really want to set a hard screen, but you also want to make sure it's a legal one.
Goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And now it's time to take another look at that huge swat.
And really, those are the plays that get you out in front and also keep you out in front.
Six on the shot clock. For three.
Boy, coming out of halftime slow, 0 for 3.
Down low. Well-timed pass and goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
That's the third bucket in a row from the paint. And I know nobody likes a traffic jam, but this defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Yeah, nobody likes the traffic jam. We can agree on that. They can't allow the offense to get those high-quality looks inside.
And a foul called on the shot. Got her on the way up that time, so she'll shoot two.
First team foul.
And the 2020 Wubble was a breakout season for Kalia Copper.
Well, she's been an all-star in each of the 4 seasons since. It's great to see her find her place in this league.
And the first one falls for her. She's off on the second.
And that'll increase their rebound advantage. They've definitely been winning that battle today.
And control the boards has given them control of this game.
From downtown, that shot off the mark.
On an open look like that, she's just got a gift for making the weak coverage pay.
That's a surprising miss. She's almost always deadly when she's that open, even from way downtown.
With that make, maybe the lid on this basket will be lifted for them. And trust me, they need it.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Lets it go from deep. The shot, no good.
She has slipped into a real funk here.
Definitely. The basket is not looking very big to her at this point.
Puts up a three. That one, no good.
Man, and they're 1 for 4 to start the second half.
And we're well into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Count the basket. Out to the wing. Shoots the three. It's not going to go for her. middle. Off with the layup.
You see defenders afraid to get in her way a lot of times when she's on her way to the bucket, but not that time.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. So both teams changing it up here. Trying to get back on track. Nice touch on the bank shot.
They can't afford to give her that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you have to fight over the top of it.
And you need some help as well.
It's stolen away. From 12 feet out, the shot will not fall.
Well, they're in the lead, but she's still been frustrated offensively.
Fires the three. Good on the three-point shot.
It's a pleasure to watch her work at that end of the floor.
Three-pointer. No good on that shot.
Her shooting numbers slipping this quarter.
Stevenson. And there's the rejection. The three. She can't get that one.
She just continues to struggle from the field. Now, her team has been able to overcome her performance, but I'm not certain that she's going to be able to turn it around today.
Peterson. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Lets it go from the wing. Not gonna go that time.
She keeps trying to force it up when she's guarded, and she's just getting brick after brick. Here's my suggestion. Move the ball around.
Shot clock at 6. Puts it up. Misses the deep three-point attempt.
I'm sorry to say it, guys, but she's given them little to nothing at the offensive end.
From outside the arc. No good. The third quarter comes to a close. They lead by 5. And after a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. Fourth quarter of action getting underway. We've had a great one with both sides coming to play so far. The three. Can't hit that one.
You can tell she thought that triple was going to fall.
She's just shaking her head after that miss.
Out to the right wing. Launches it. That shot, no good. One minute in now to the fourth quarter. To the paint. Lays it up and banks it in.
What an excellent assist. It really led her to the perfect spot.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter.
Sometimes the intensity of a close game can lead to bonehead plays like that one, guys.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Right wing, Green. No good. That would have tied it.
This game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding is one thing that's gone in their favor.
Yeah, effort and determination on the glass, they really can compensate for a lot of deficiencies.
Well, they're winning despite her errant shooting.
To the inside. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
A nice play to get a hand to that pass and tip it out of bounds.
She was just a hair away from coming up with the steal there. Good effort.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Here's the pick. 6 to shoot. On Tuesday, then on Thursday.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Cardinals, Chloe, number 13. 2 shots.
And she knocks down the first one. And she makes both free throws. Inside. And she drops in the layup off glass.
Good pass work. The assist was right on target.
Well, it's definitely within striking distance.
The big key is make each possession count.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed by now here in the fourth quarter. Down low. So she gets the whistle. Contact on the way up. 2 shots next.
Personal foul.
And for Satou Sabally, 2023 was a breakout season. She was named Most Improved Player.
Yeah, it was also a first-team All-WNBA selection. That's going to put you in elite company. In her 4th season, things started to click for Sabally. Now, she's a bona fide star.
And she makes the first. And we've seen Satou Sabally take her game to another level. Fellas, how has she done that?
Well, to me, you look at her three-point numbers. I mean, the first 3 years, about 25% from deep. Last 2 years, a blistering 43%. Satou's consistency from deep has really opened up the floor in the rest of her game.
And that's good as she hits both shots. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Takes the three. That shot missing.
The defense has nothing to worry about out there with her shooting because she just can't dial it in from deep this half.
And she was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws for her.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And good on both. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Just 5 to shoot. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. This one for 3. The shot off that time.
This has been a rough second half for her shooting the ball. She should probably adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
From the arc. He can't hit that time.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Lucky she was off.
I just hope that was a mistake by the D, because if that's how they plan to guard her, they're going to have serious problems.
And it's blocked. McDaniel. Offline with the 3. It's picked off. And she converts the layup.
Check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates on the same page.
From 12 feet out. The shot, no good. The baby hook.
And they're getting that lead way up there right now. It should be easy for them the rest of the way.
Yeah, and at this late stage of a game, a lead like that has a team feeling awfully good.
And the other one bad.
All right, let's get it out of the court. Come on, get loud for yours.
To the paint. It's deflected. And they get it back. Can't hit from in. Close. To the middle. They swipe it.
Well, this game's finally gotten away from them.
It has. There's not really anything they can do.
And 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Buries it! And now they
trail by just 4.
Good job there. That's the definition of the inside-outside game.
Number 12.
And they commit the intentional foul, and we'll see another one of those so that they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those seconds away.
Nope, and you've got to foul. It's going to come down to free throws.
Pressure situation.
And this is how you defend. Glad we got to see the replay of that block once again.
Every basket's a big one in a tight game, and she is not about to give up an easy look.
Third team foul.
Shooting 2.
Good on the first, and that puts them up 5. And so she drops them both. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Those foul shots put them that much more in the driver's seat.
Out to the wing. Off target from 3-point range. And she commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
She drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So she goes 2 for 2 at the line.
Timeout.
And it's an 8-point ball game. Your thoughts, guys?
This one is out of reach, and I really don't know what they're thinking with the timeout here.
Neither do I. I mean, maybe they're going over their plans for after the game.
And in the meantime, ruining our plans for after the game.
We can celebrate tonight. You can't bring me down. Got my hands up. Play that song again. Take me higher, higher. Where I'm living like it's the weekend.
Three off the inbound. And an intentional foul right there.
I understand where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but come on. They're just kidding themselves.
Yeah, exactly. This game is over, and I think they're the only ones who didn't realize it.
And we've got dinner plans tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
She hits the first one, and that will put them up by 9. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Now that's how you close a game out. Those free throws will bury them for sure.
And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. And in the end, a comfortable win in what was a pretty hostile environment.
Yeah, you know, it's never going to be easy on the road. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
So that's going to do it for this one, folks.
Boy, sailor better get that gone. 85 burning rubber